Check out these extras first. Biology. Oh shit. Biology Remastered. Oh, okay, okay. What are those? Are these the Samuses? Yo! Dude, this looks nuts. Character gallery. The gunship. There's no jump to the top or bottom button. And it doesn't automatically scroll. So, I kind of want to. I kind of want to play with classic controls. Let's see how good that goes for me. Disables the narration that was added for the original European and Japanese versions of Metroid Prime. There was narration? What? Oh, I'm interested in that. I bet it's bad. All right. So this will be a casual playthrough. I don't think I'm going to be saving it to the channel or whatever. Mostly because my history with Metroid Prime is I've completed this game. I've already beat this game on the GameCube release. If this is good and this sells well, I really hope that they remaster the other two as well, because I haven't beaten either of them. I've played through like maybe a third of Echoes, and I never even touched Corruption. So I really want to play those games again, because like I mentioned earlier in the stream, I lost my Prime Trilogy disc. I don't know where it is. I have the case, but I don't have the disc. That's probably one of my biggest blunders as a gamer. Always pick the third save. We'll do normal. All right.
cosmos. In the vast universe, the history of humanity is but a flash of light from a lone star.
Wow, they had this
The
in...
life of a single person should be lost in space and time. But among the stars, there is one light that burns brighter than all others.
They had this in the European?
Samus Aran. Her battles extend beyond her life and etch themselves into history. Here, another chapter of that history will be written.
They had this in the European version? Bruh. That's a funny voice, though. It's like very close to becoming Shockmaster levels.
I'm the Shockmaster.
Oh god. Wonder where else they added. Voiceover. This is always like that? I'm not touching anything and it's moving itself. Oh, can you hear that? You can hear her breathe. So lock on, and then free move. Okay. You cannot reach your gunship. I don't think I'll remember to scan everything, but I'm gonna try. A door. Deck Alpha, emergency evacuation area, current status, environment unstable. And the beta deck is the biohazard research, and it's normal. Gamma is the reactor core and propulsion system, and it's normal. So, Alpha is gonna die, bro. Activate the airlock. We're immediately going into the Alpha. We're immediately going into the part that's destroyed. Platform does not look like it can be activated. A space pirate. Death caused by severe flame damage to exoskeleton. Unknown, whatever that thing is.
Recording to logbook.
Parasite. Indigenous to Talon 4, a single parasite is harmless to larger life forms. However, they tend to travel in groups, swarming over their potential prey. Such swarms can be dangerous. Nah. Large muscle. Large muscle structure across the jaw. Space pirate. Death caused by severing of the spinal cord. A Phazon batch. Phazon. Vessel has been jettisoned. I think that's it. This is Phazon. Three, 4, and 7 have been launched. New Talon. Used for birthing offspring, yo. Imagine if you could birth offspring, dude. It looks like something like escaped. And killed everybody. Dude, this fucking looks so good. Imagine if the Switch was way more powerful. Holy. Excessive blunt trauma to the cranium. Yo. You take that, sis. Ah, yes, the map. This is making a very nasty, ugly noise. Okay. Talon 4 ground zero area secure. Crater radiation readings normal. Frigate exterior hull stable and fully functional. Two queen parasite specimens have become volatile on deck beta. Parasite infestation has been detected in the ventilation systems of Gamma and Beta. Oh. So I'd reckon that's probably the thing we saw. There's one of them there. Pressing the lock on button lets you strafe. State of hibernation. Tough exoskeleton protects it from the mother's acidic embryonic fluid. Severe internal damage detected. Oh. That guy died. Rejection of Phazin compound. Both legs are broken. Damn. I feel bad, brother. I'm sorry.
Recording to logbook.
Use the missiles to kill. Oh.
Recording to logbook.
So they're trying to do some Phazon research or something.
Recording to logbook.
Zebes, gosh dang, Zebes has fallen. All ground personnel are presumed dead, either killed by the hunter, clad in metal, or in the subsequent destruction of the underground facilities. Our research frigates Orpheon, Syracuse, and Vol Paragom were in orbit at 0 hour and managed to retreat. Frigate Orpheon is now docked at Vortex Outpost. Orpheon's cargo appears to have a 100% survival rate. Metroids are healthy, but on restricted feeding schedules due to uncertain supply status. We are ready to begin research on the Metroids and other promising life forms. Security status remains at Code Blue. No signs of pursuit from the hunter. Who could they be talking about? I don't know. Asmite. Xenotropic life form unstable. You know what's funny is that as a kid, and I don't even know why I would even think this. I thought the bottom two you see on the UI, the little bottom pieces that are like arcs. I thought that those were Samus's boobs. But it's her fucking helmet, bro. Like, hello?
Recording to logbook.
Small energy. Plated. Zoomer! A war wasp. Brain hemorrhage. Creature's aim will be hindered. Wow, he's the only one who's managed to shoot me. Is the guy with a fucking brain hemorrhage. Fucking hello? Acid burns have welded the joints of the exoskeleton. Holy crap. I'm so sorry, man. Kind of want to try the dual stick view. Huh. Oh, left is jump now. B is jump. R is missile. That is that. I guess because you don't need those anymore? got aim assist. It's kind of annoying. Oh, you know what? It changed from A, from the shooting changed from A to the trigger because now your thumb's gonna be on the stick the entire time instead of A button. Alright. But wait, how would I change my... Oh. X. Addicted to beating lit. Man, I fucking read that as being lit. And then I was like, oh, let me, okay. What is lit? I feel like that's an acronym. Damn, that thing looks fucking nasty, bro. The Parasite Queen. Parasite female, genetically enhanced by unknown means. Well, we read in the logs all over the ship that it was Phazon. This is the only creature that accepted the Phazon. Weak spot has been detected in the mouth. Use your auto-targeting to acquire the new target. Scan indicates that the presence of potent mutagen indicates the presence of a potent mutagen, the Phazon. Creature exhibits the ability to fire weapon-grade blasts of energy from its mouth, a trait not present in the standard parasite genome. It appears the pirates have begun a bioengineering program with considerable results. Got it. The horror puzzle game we were talking about a couple days ago. Why don't I remember this?
Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
No. We have to scan everything. This creature is deceased. One of these is fucked up. One of these is fucking. Here we go. Ridley. Cerebral casing stable. Area suit, morph ball, missile, charge beam, grapple beam. I just lost my entire suit. Thankfully, I can escape this place like this. You extras! Pog! I wonder how many more times they're going to give me that save thing.
Recording to logbook.
Hunter class gunship, registered to Samus Aran. You can return to your ship to recharge energy, reload weapons, and save your game. Burn. No matches found. Huh. Kind of looks like Phazon.
Recording to logbook.
Blast cap. Detonates even when sensing the slightest contact. Oh, I can't go in there. Too big. Edible flower. Edible flower, huh?
Recording to logbook.
Angleweed. Plant life with basic sentience. There's a missile expansion. Here, if I have the morph ball.
Recording to logbook.
Beetle. Guide stem. Uh-huh.
Recording to logbook.
Knapsack. They explode.
Recording to logbook.
A zoomer. Gamer.
Recording to logbook.
Blood flower. Oh wow. I didn't even know you could do that.
Recording to logbook. The Chozo Ruins. Lego. Whew. Oh, it looks like a Chozo face. Wow. Data received.
So that's the basic idea of the adventure.
Recording to logbook.
Chozo lore. The history of the Chozo stretches back into ancient times, so far into the fog of the past that we know not where our ancestors came from. One thing is clear, however, the Chozo who colonized Talon 4 made a conscious choice to ensue what? A civilization of advanced technology. We Chozo chose to live in harmony with nature, guided by the providence of the universe. We believe that we will spend peaceful days here and plan to leave our words from time to time. But yeah, that's the gameplay loop pretty much. Is you get to an area, the map tells you where you want to go. It doesn't tell you how you're gonna get there. But yeah. And littered around the world are these little Chozo things that I implore you to scan. tree seems to be weakened due to cellular decomposition.
Recorded to logbook.
Etching resembles a bird-like figure.
Recorded to logbook.
Scarab. Think nothing of sacrificing themselves for the safety of their swarm.
Recorded to logbook.
Ion. An ion is sensitive to light. Woo! Poisoned water source within 4 meters.
Recorded to logbook.
Many long years have passed since we Chozo first took root in this land. The passage of time has always been a source of fascination to us. It is the belief of many Chozo sages that the truths of the universe hide within the tumbling currents of time's flow. Even as we search for answers there, however, we find illumination in others, unexpected places. We know not how the ability has come to us, but recently many Chozo have begun to sense things beyond the realm of ordinary perception. Strange sights and inexplicable sensations flood our minds, filling us with visions. We take this growing ability to be a sign of our burgeoning harmonization with the infinite. Perhaps finally the universe's secrets are becoming known to us.
Recording to logbook.
Oh, this is a save room over here. I don't think I took a picture of the save room.
Recording to logbook.
This water is poisonous.
Recording to logbook.
Looks worn, but it's functional.
Recording to logbook.
Hive Mecha security unit programmed to work with predatory hive dwellers. The design flaw makes the shielding on the Hive Mecha weak around their access ports. These units are second-generation combat drones able to interface with organic units at a higher level. They train, shelter, and work with hive-dwelling predators unarmed. They rely on their hive beast and will threat.
Recording to logbook.
Ram War Wasp circles its prey and strikes. The War Wasps are the only species on Talon 4 to evolve a true hive mind. Nesting in damp, dark places, ram war wasps emerge in small groups when threatened and encircle their prey at high speeds, orienting it. Striking from all sides as a single intelligence, they can fell huge organisms. We did it! Oh my god.
Recording to logbook.
I'm getting the carb crash, everybody. Holy shit. You guys ever just like get so tired all of a sudden? God. Okay. Happy 11 hours, right? Jesus Christ. $1 meter in diameter. Oh! 1 meter in diameter. So Samus's morph ball is about 1 meter. I think that's normal, right? Well, that's helpful. Now with the missiles, we can finally break those things. I'm sure there's a 1 meter diameter Samus collectible. A life-size Samus. That sounds fucking cool. Cause how tall is Samus? She's not 7 foot, right? She's like 6 foot something though. She's really tall.
Recording to logbook.
But that's just funny, right? Like, that's not even a life-size statue. That's like a ball. Like, you literally, it's a life-size ball. Got a Pikachu reference to a future Metroid game because Subspace Emissary, right? That'd be funny. Or like Samus gets into like a room with arcing lightning or whatever, right? And then she says something like, reminds me when I was reminds me of that yellow mouse. Man, these noises, bro. If there's something HD that I wish wasn't HD, it'd be that noise. I feel like the original did not have these little hints on the morph ball holes. That doesn't seem like it was there originally. Can't find a life-size morph ball online. I feel like that's something you'd find on Etsy. Something that isn't that crazy of an amount of work, but then they're still charging like $200 for it or something. The most amount of work is just painting it if it's gonna be custom painted. So my guess is that you use the grapple to get those power-ups. I'm surprised. The recent Metroid releases have been really good so far, which is silly because it's like the companies who are in charge of Metroid, or the developers who are in charge of Metroid, I feel like they've already proven that they can handle, you know, making more games. Oh, I need a morph ball. I'm just surprised that we don't see that many of them. Maybe that's just me asking for too much. Because we already got Dread. Right? That was the new Metroid. Maybe what I'm thinking of is like... maybe I'm just thinking of like spin-off games. Metroid doesn't really have that many spin-off games, right? I think there was Metroid Pinball, Metroid Hunters. What else? Maybe that's the importance of side games. Just like what do you call it? Yeah, that's the importance of spin-off games. They let you enjoy a series between releases that so you don't feel like you're waiting forever. That's new. Slow cutscene.
Recorded to logbook.
Bladed beetle, well-armored, burrowing insect. Vulnerable only in the abdomen. Creature's thick cranial plating can repel frontal attacks. Damn, I bet that hurt. Huh. Bet that fucking hurt. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum-ba-dum. Yeah, now we got a drum. I never even noticed that. Now there's a drum.
Recording to logbook.
The surges of negative energy brought by the meteor far exceed our expectation. We, Chozo, have yet to find a way to rid ourselves of the great poison. All we can do now is seal it away and wait for the day when a power to purify the poison appears. However, it's already impossible to collect all the pieces of the great poison, as it has already spread, seeping into the planet and hardening. I want to say they're talking about Phazon. Near 90% in local water supply. The time of prophecy draws ever closer. It is said that when the plants wilt and the creatures change and all life fades, the newborn will descend from the sky. When decay flows, the hatchling will walk a poisoned path to the source. Fucking what? random, very toxic room. So this entire area is useless until later. We get the various suit.
Recording to logbook.
Shriek bats. They rest, ready to dive bomb. However, aim assist took care of all of them without me even having to move. So
Recording to logbook.
a single eye upon the Reaper vine will keep its keeps a constant vigil, but its vision is limited to 10 meters, and its cipher-like appendage on its tip is honed to lethal sharpness. Okay. Water is toxic. All right. Presence of a runic symbol. Woo! I don't know if I was supposed to get that yet. But yeah. Yeah. I can't even get there. The save station. There. The path of corruption leads ever higher. That which fouls the waters seeks the sun. The great poison comes from Talon's core. All right. I like how all these are like riddle sounding ass shit, and then it's like, yep, it's coming from the core. I think I can break that open. Truth awaits you in a sacred hall. Okay. No. Oh my god.
Recorded to logbook.
Disaster struck suddenly. We had a vague, dark foreboding, and it became truth. A meteor appeared from nowhere, casting a dark shadow of debris all over the land within the violence of its impact. Its destructive force spent the fallen star burned itself out rapidly, and the incident should have faded into memory. But the meteor brought with it corruption. A great poison burst forth into the lands, and a strange energy that clawed at natural life with a ferocity. That strange negative energy, emitted from the meteor, expanded to encompass Talonfall in the night, as a spider weaves a web. So right now, literally, the Chozo Ruins is experiencing like poison, but the planet itself was poisoned, and I'm pretty sure the poison is Phazon. Or maybe not. Maybe it is this poison. I forget. Wait, does that mean I can get rid of that debris holding or in that morph ball area? I think so. For some reason, the it shoots 3 times before actually shooting the laser, which I don't know if I like that. Are there hot dads in this game like in Metroid Dread? Well, Ridley isn't Samus's dad, but I mean, I guess he's kind of hot. But not the same kind of hotness that... Why am I continuing this conversation? I can't make that jump, can I? I can make this jump! Oh! I can't make that jump. What was I thinking? That was dumb. In my IMO opinion, hot dads in the Metroid Dread, gonna take some damage. In the Metroid Dread connotation, do not exist in this game, as far as I'm aware.
Recorded to logbook.
Large energy. Why does it say warning? Oh, wow. Huh. Huh? Ew.
Recorded to logbook.
Stone Toad preys on creatures smaller than itself, vulnerable only from within. A stone toad is able to remain still for days. It preys upon creatures smaller than itself, inhaling them all. Anything it finds undigestible, it regurgitates. That's me, dude. Me moment. Uh-oh. Oh, the flamethrower.
Recorded to logbook.
Incinerator drone, programmed for high temperature waste disposal. Device schematics indicate a high risk of malfunction when the internal power core is damaged. Unit is has minimal combat programming, but can defend itself if necessary. This drone's intense heat blasts compensate for its lack of battle prowess.
Recorded to logbook.
Barbed war wasp, airborne insect with the ability to launch its stinger. Highly aggressive, this insect can propel the tip of its stinger up to 20 meters. The tips regrow seconds after launch and contain an acidic compound designed to pre-digest prey. Cool. Dude, I still need to draw the dad from Metroid Dread. He just looks so fucking cool, dude. But it's just one of those designs that's like a little bit complicated. Armor is another facet of clothing that I don't know how to tackle. Okay. This is a funny little room.
Recording to logbook.
Oh. Oh yeah, the drainage system. Got another one of the mechanical strips. Another interesting little room here. Okay, we're gonna go next. Switch back to my mouse. The furnace. Have I been there? Oh yeah, that was the... No. Bruh. Yeah, I just went in there. There was another one that another area that I missed up here. Because I couldn't get to it. Okay. Okay. Hey, oh, okay. No, but wait, where do I go? I can go here now. Okay, let's go save real quick. Wow. That shit barely tapped me. Hmm. The fan is still functional despite multiple severed electrical wiring. Its machine is still active. Yeah, we need to come here later. Yeah, we need to come here later, a lot later. Happy 12 hours, right? Yeah. I wonder when everybody else is gonna come back. Yeah, I think that's all I can do for now. I wonder if I can get up there. Oh. This isn't a real thing I could stay on. Oh. We'll need to come back. We'll need to come back, like I mentioned, a long time, like a lot later. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that's there already. Really? Let's leave this area, I think. Keep pressing that thing and it's the map, but the map is plus and the pause menu is minus. Why has it gotta be this way? Why's it gotta be this way? Why's it gotta be this way? Be this way. Be this way. Oh my god. All right, we're in the reclined position. Move the microphone so I can not have to get up from this position. All right, now I can proceed this way through the sandstone blocks. I think this is the time I was supposed to complete the puzzle. venom weed, a poisonous plant that retracts into the ground if threatened. Venom weeds evolved to thrive in the habitats of large organisms. They lure prey with brightly colored leaves, then detain it with the tiny barbs that deliver a powerful toxin. Venom weeds rapidly decompose. The subjects until they're whatever. They kill them. Congrats. I think what you're supposed to do is shoot it, and I don't know why I didn't do that. Arboretum. Wow. I thought the tiny one had a different name or something. Wait, I'm already fighting this thing? Holy shit. One of Flagra's tentacles fills this narrow drainage channel. Analysis indicates that the Flagra's central nervous system is located at the base of its structure. Flagra. This mutant plant is the source of the toxic water in the ruins. Flagra's growth cycle has been radically accelerated. As a result, it requires near constant exposure to solar energy to remain active. This exposure has made Flagra's outer shell thick and durable. Its lower root system is unprotected and vulnerable, however. Exploit this flaw when possible. Concentrated weapon fire can daze it for short periods. The sun! The picture of the sun! Mirror array used to focus sunlight onto creature. It looks like it can be tilted, possibly, to take it offline. Wow! That was too slow. I bet this room looked really fucking cool, bro, when it wasn't broken and ruined. We killed it!
Recorded to logbook.
Secure the area to unlock the door. The Varia suit. Phew. Depots. She looks the exact same. She just has balls. Well, that's it for this place. Toxin scans negative. Water is free of poison. Wow, look at that. As I live and breathe, I live and breathe.
Recorded to logbook.
Ultra energy, one hundo.
Recorded to logbook.
Pulse bomb ooh. Life form of raw energy. Periodically releases explosive segments. Pulse bomb ooze. Alright, energy beams. Invulnerable to most known weapons. Electrical energy can harm them, however. They lack any intelligence beyond instinctive attraction to other charged energy sources. Pulsable moose.
Recorded to logbook.
Oculus, wall crawler that generates electrical pulses. Exposes its singular eye when active. The electrical field covers it is enough to deter most predators. If the Oculus detects anything capable of presenting a real threat, it retracts into its impenetrable shell. This cordite wall hanging appears to be slightly cracked.
Recorded to logbook.
The cries of this dying land echo in our ears as we Chozo watch the great poisons seep ever further into the living pulse of the planet. The dark energy sinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Peaceful beasts die by the day, by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force that fell from the sky. Many of these mutated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow enormous and threaten our very existence. One such beast defiles our sacred fountain, disgorging poison from its foul form, replacing pure flowing water with cascades of creeping death. Even in the face of such horror, we Chozo do not return in fear. We are all that stands in the way of this great poison, and it is our duty to contain it. Yo, my fucking internet's dying, bro. I don't know what's going on with it. Here, the frames have dropped immensely, and my day is ruined. What is that noise? Holy shit. Yo, you done? Oh my god. It's still going, bro. What is happening? Something downloading? Okay, we're back. It was my dad's phone. It was, I could only assume it was uploading I can only assume I can only assume that his phone was uploading the videos he took today to like a cloud service or something. That was weird. But anyway, I have him and my mom's phone labeled on my phone, so now I should be able to see if for whatever reason any of them are causing anything in the future. Okay, let's see. I think that needs a stronger thing. Elevator. Magmore Caverns. Uh-oh, 2D segment.
Recorded to logbook.
The future is a vague thing, ever-changing and always in doubt. Even if we Chozo could gain the ability to foresee the future, it would be a hollow gift, for we could never hope to control what has yet to occur. The fountain is an example of this. The day may come when its water dries up, and there is nothing we could do to stop such a tragedy. But we do know this: unlike the uncertain flow of water, the power of our will is strong and enduring. The will of the Chozo will never run dry. Okay, Shakespeare. Enemy troop movements analyzed. Increased pirate activity in Magmore Caverns. It's telling me to go over there. It's like, go back. You don't know what you're doing. I think I'm gonna go back because that is a long way. If I turn down here, I'm gonna have to go all the way through all this shit just to get back here. I do not feel like doing that right now. Alright, let's go see what all this pirate business is about. Oh god, you hear it. The drums, dude. The timpani.
Recording to logbook.
Frisbee? What? Subvolcanic carrion feeder. Carapace can be breached by missiles. Has been fused together by superheated air. This barrier stands up to everything but concussive blasts, and its intelligence is limited to instinctive scavenging patterns. Oh.
Recording to logbook.
Tunneling insect. Similar to the beetle, though it spends more time underground, it seeks seismic disturbances and surfaces to attack. It has enough cunning to realize when something is too large for it to handle, and beyond that, it's fairly ignorant. What it lacks in brains, it makes up for with aggression. Me? Me? Me and who?
Recording to logbook.
Magmore. Fire-breathing serpents. Oh, a Magmore fire-breathing serpent that dwells in lava. Magmores prefer extreme heat zones and are susceptible to the frigid attack form. Sightless, they navigate lava currents using their sonar receptors. Magmores are. Jesus Christ. Whatever, they can target pinpoint.
Recording to logbook.
And float about in search of food. So much sandstone.
Recording to logbook.
Wait.
Recording
You know what this beat sounds like? It sounds like a fucking metronome. One, two, one, two, one, four, one, two. It's 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2. Huh. What's down this way? I already forgot. What's down this way? I hate to ask. What a weird little room. Oh my god, I'm getting comboed. That caught me off guard. God. I was like, nope. Oh, God. I think you need the grappling hook for this. Wow, wow, wow. Need the spider. Okay, let's continue this way. immersion pistons are leaching power from the magma pools as planned. Geothermal power source is promising. Recommend Energy Command to deactivate Central Dynamo and switch to geothermal power at once. Local crystal formations possess low Phazon residue. They do not have high value to the monks of Groundheim. However, recommended processing of crystal for the market once Phazon operations cease. Fedrana drifts, dude. I fucking love this place. This place has the best song, the best world theme. Here we go.
Recording to logbook.
Flicker bat, scavenger with optical camouflaging that renders it invisible to the naked eye. Flicker bats are deceptive creatures. The only way to track them reliably is with X-ray imaging. They fly ceaselessly, hunting insects and other small prey that float in the air currents. Tend to fly cyclical hunting patterns using primitive sonar to navigate. Happy 13 hours. I'm glad exactly 1 hour later you said that. Radion detected. So happy 13 hours, Tarantula.
Recording to logbook.
Crystallite. Interesting. For once, you're actually bringing food to work instead of buying in and out. Yo, what food you got? Salmon pasta. Ooh. Sounds pretty good. Door directly above unlocked. Weird ass controls.
Recording to logbook.
Scatterbamu.
Recording to logbook.
Baby Sheegoth. Glacial predator. Ice shell protects vulnerable dorsal area. Young Sheegoths grow resilient shells on ice on their back, which serves to protect a layer of vulnerable flesh. With this being their only weak point, baby Sheegoths will turn quickly in order to not allow predators the opportunity to strike at their backs. Powerful hunters, they fire bursts of ultra-cold gas at potential prey, then feast on their frozen victim. God. If that was the baby, where's the mama? You fucker.
Recording to logbook.
An ice burrower. Oh God, that noise. Ooh. Huh.
Recorded to logbook.
As the great poison reaches ever further into the planet, we Chozo begin to feel the gnawings of despair before it is too late. We now make our last stand. We have begun to build a temple to contain this darkness, as its heart will place a cipher. At its heart will place a cipher, a mystical lock powered by 12 artifacts and filled with as much power as we Chozo can harness. We wonder, though, even when we are done, will it be too late? And will the power of the temple and the cipher itself prove strong enough to hold back the poisonous tide that even now swells within the ground, threatening all life? Wow, I think it's just terrible.
Recorded to logbook.
So many creatures suffer beneath the blight upon the land, and we Chozo are no exception. But for all of our pain, we can at least believe in the promise of the future. We have come to believe that a time may never come when we can once again open the door and banish the darkness we've contained. Even so, our vigilance will forever remain. We believe that on some far-off day, a savior will come and continue what we had begun. For that savior, we will leave our ancient weapons and armor. The soul who can gather them will be the entrusted one, the only being who can reverse the evil that grows here. Oh, look at that. How convenient. I like how they keep saying extremely smooth ice. Extremely smooth ice. I wonder where it wants me to go. The boost ball. Um, Oh, there he is, dude. There he is, dude. Okay. Surprised it's only 13 hours. I started stream at like 6 a.m. I felt. And it's already 12 or 10. I started at like 6:30. I'm also surprised that can't do anything because I don't have the wave beam. Oh. I forgot. What was this room? It's that noise that I'm hearing. Oh, right here. Yeah, I'm surprised. I took a break. I took a break to eat food, and everybody left. It kind of sucks. It makes me honestly too. It also makes me a little bit glad that I'm not playing Metroid Prime like super seriously, because this just means that nobody really wanted to watch this game. Interesting to think about. I think the correct streamer move was to continue playing either Smash Brothers or Salmon Run. Did I say Salmon Run? Splatoon. Yes. So the only fucking thing Splatoon is worth is Salmon Run. Jesus Christ. I think the proper direction is going this way. The weird side room that I was gonna go last time. But yeah. Kind of sucks just losing the entire viewer base pretty quickly. I think another problem was that I just really stopped talking. Mostly because there's only a couple of people. Talking. Both left. Such is life. I've become the thing I hated. I've become the streamer that I've hated, dude. Oh my god. How quickly that turned out to be, dude. Yeah, I see it from their perspective now. It was like, why dedicate why dedicate so much of your time to something that nobody actually wants to see? I think I need the grapple beam to continue this area. And now, Talon 4 is clean once again. Oh my god. Yeah, this looks like Phasm. Of this sandstone wall. I want to save so bad, but I can't. Base jump boots. I got double jump. Okay. Now I can save and not feel bad. Okay.
Recording to logbook.
Seedling, plant-based ground feeder. Dorsal spines are ejected. Well. The impact crater.
Recording to logbook.
Field team reports are in on an age structure of an alien design built on the surface of Talon 4. Studies show this structure projects a containment field. This field bars access to a prime source of energy within the deep crater. Oh god. Within the deep crater. Science team believes the field is powered by a number of strange Chozo artifacts. We have found some of these relics, and studies on them have begun. As this field could hinder future energy production operations on Talon 4, we must dismantle it as soon as possible. If this means the destruction of the Chozo artifacts, then it will be done. That's not good. Alright, let's see how the impact crater looks. Oh man, I can't wait.
Recording to logbook.
Throughout our living nightmare, as we battle with this unyielding darkness, we Chozo see a light. This light glows with promise, chasing the shadows cast by the great poison and purifying that which has grown toxic. It is strange, though. At times, it looks to our eyes as if the light coalesces into a figure of a woman. Burning brightly, the luminescence descends from space and retreats back into the infinite blackness from whence it came. When this prophecy comes to pass, when the light recedes, the Choso's long vigilance of containment will finally come to an end.
Recording to logbook.
The containment of the great poison. This task has fallen to the Chozo, and we will not flee from our duty even as we suffer the land and its creatures. We will pour our will into the 12, the artifacts which form the lock that holds this great evil at bay in the depths of the planet. This lock must stand up to all who might come to assault it, to preserve the power of the seal and protect it from those who would meddle for their own designs. We will spread the artifacts across the land, hiding them from prying eyes. The lock must never open until the day comes when the disaster can finally be put right. So that pirate log says that they've already got a couple of the artifacts. This is a Chozo artifact. Collect it, then scan the totems here for clues on the locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater. This is the artifact of truth, the first of the 12. Scan the totems here for clues on the locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater. Huh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12?
Recording to logbook.
One of Talon's far corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact of Chozo.
Recording to logbook.
The heat of Magmor was a test for many warriors. A shrine in their honor holds the artifact of strength.
Recording to logbook.
The Sun Chamber, high atop our ruined home, became the nest of a great beast and the source of corruption. Many Chozo spirits have been drawn to this tainted place, released their bonds to the world to claim the artifact of Wild.
Recording to logbook.
So there, I need a visor for that one. Within the ruins of our home, we honor our fallen elders in a great hall. The chamber beneath the statue holds the artifact of world.
Recording to logbook.
There's a tower within the ruins where light always shines. Move through the waters where find the artifact of the life giver.
Recording to logbook.
Invaders have claimed Farandra. Farandrana? How do you even say that? Faranda. As their own. A tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of Elder is held.
Recording to logbook.
A tall cave stands at Farandradhar's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the artifact of spirit. I wonder how we're going to get the other artifacts. So I need to find 8. Because the space pirates have the other 4. Or maybe the bosses drop them. That's probably what happens. Okay, where can I go next? Well, I think I can go there now. Oh, there's plenty of places here I can go. Now that I have, the Morph Ball. Morph Ball. Morph Ball. Oatmeal? Just a shortcut. I see the poison caps are still there. No more toxic exists, yet they're still fucking there.
Recording to logbook.
Flying pirate. Pirates trained and equipped for airborne assault. Flying pirates are extremely agile in the air, but the heat signatures on their jetpacks can be tracked with thermal imaging. While their missiles are extremely potent, their jetpacks are even more so. If the pack fails, they will make a suicide strike. This crate appears to be the same type of container found on the Space Pirate Research Frigate, Phazon. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. I'm guessing this is a frigate that blew up. I have to come back to this room. Funny that that room's just like right there. What was here again? Wonder where we could go now. Oh, I can definitely make it to that area in the drifts now that I have base jump. I think that's where I get wave beam. Wow. Wow. Huh? Okay, where haven't I gone? I haven't gone up there, which I can't make because I don't have grapple. Over there. I think I need spider for that. Oh, look at that. I need wave beam. Where's the drifts again? You're different. Okay. I wish this was like Dread, where I could like see what I've already done and if a room is complete. That would have been a nice update to have. Guess we're gonna have to go to the caverns. Wait, can I even go up there? Is that's turned off? It'll only be open from the other side. It's gonna make me go all the way around. Oh, that goes there too. Okay, never mind. Whoa! Oh my god, that scared me. Never again, please. Oh, right. Wasn't one of these rooms like really weird? I think it had. It was Magmore Caverns. There was a room that was split in half. Is it this one? Oh, it's the map stick. Was this one? No. Magma pool. Yep. I don't. Looks like I'm not gonna get there anytime soon. And I need the wave beam anyway. Never mind. Why do I feel like I haven't been here? I feel like I just saved, but going the wrong way. Okay. Fuck me. Okay, I read the fucking log entry and I didn't even fucking think about it. How do those things eat? They just do. You know what? I don't think I've ever thought of jumping over the gate after I got space jump. Like, even one time. I was just like, yep, I'm gonna have to go through this little puzzle every time. Alright. Cameras. I should run into the space pirates here. after I scan one of these things.
Recording to logbook.
This place looks so cool, dude. Benzium portion of area is unstable. Benzium? Artifact of Strength. The second of 12. Ooh!
Data received.
Predator activity. Rising predator activity. Oh boy. I must go there to solve the problem. I needed to go there anyway. What is that? I wonder if that's super bomb. Okay, I need to make it to the drifts. That's just right down the road. Oh wait, am I dumb? I think when I was talking about it an hour ago, I was saying I can't believe it's only 13 hours. I started at 6:30 and it's about to be 10. How is that even possible? I was reading the military time wrong. It was about to be 8, not 10. Now it's about to be 9. Okay. It makes complete sense. I was just being big dumb. All right, now we can go over here. Balancing the plane of existence on his hands. Nice. Did you see that? Fuck you.
Recording to logbook.
Ice parasite. Having adjusted to a frigid climate, this vermin now thrives in it. Omnivorous and can exist. Oh, it can exist and hostile to most. Whatever. Look at that guy. That guy, a big old goddamn bird. Boop, 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 boop. This statue is depicting the bust of a Chozo philosopher. Statue is flawless. Depicting the bust of a Chozo architect. This statue is flawless. Of a Chozo shaman. Several stress fractures can be seen running along the surface of this brimstone object. Chozo warrior. Statue is flawless. This statue's hands seem to be frozen in place. It appears to be a shell of ice encasing a water basin. The water originated from the statue's mouth. Oh, whose job was that? A statue depicting the bust of a Chozo shaman adorns this door. The symbol carved in its forehead. The translation reads, "To pass my gaze, seek my twin within this room." Wow. They're doing a lot of hints. You know, I never even realized that the head of that thing was the head of that fucking statue. It's the same Ed. The wave beam. Wow, this certainly doesn't look like anything bad's about to happen. As soon as I walk past the center of this room. As soon as I grab the wave beam. Oh! Get the mama.
Recorded to logbook.
Sheegoth, supreme predator of the drifts. Sheegoths are invulnerable to the most beam weapons. The crystals on their back absorb energy, at which they can fire at prey. Sheegoths have poor stamina, though. They hyperventilate after using their breath attack, making their mouth area vulnerable. The soft underbelly of a Sheegoth is susceptible to concussive blasts. In a battle, they expel blasts of frigid air to ensnare their targets. They are also fond of ramming and trampling their hapless prey. Hapless? Mr. Happy? How many rockets does this thing take? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Holy. You can open wave doors. What's a wave door? That sounds so cool. Nice. Hmm. Well, there's an artifact up there because there's one that talked about like a fucking waterfall. Yeah. This is the hidden entrance, but how do you get to it? Is the question. My guess would be I need the upgraded plasma beam, I think. Or maybe melt the water? Okay. Oops. Shoot. Was close. Okay. What can I do with the wave beam now? I can go into this room. And those guys are now walking around everywhere, huh? Y'all are just walking wherever you want to now, huh? Yo, what up, Tenma? Did I watch the Nest video of 14? No. Wait, which one? I haven't seen any of the Nest content recently. Both part 1 and part 2 of P8S is out? Oh god. What that room I was thinking of. Sometimes, man, their antics are a little bit sus. I can only imagine the hell they went through on that fight, dude. Man, that fight sucks. TV static the raid. Dude, P7S was like the fight I was fucking lost on for the longest time. It's very sad because it's not that hard of a fight. P1 of PA is there's a very gold moment. You can clip it. Yo, can you send the clip, maybe? All right.
Genuinely? I can play Mario Party as long as it's not just me and Tori playing
Ooh,
together
sorry,
again.
Oh,
sorry. I greeted.
You behave, you drag. What the fuck?
You
Idiot!
hit like 6 of us somehow.
You stole
I
my
was-
job. What the
I was like,
fuck?
I'll just hit it off global real quick. It's fine. The return of T7.
At least the boss didn't get a damage up, smiley face. Genuinely?
you know what's hilarious? You know what's hilarious? This exact moment literally played out on one of our pulls for part 1. That exact thing, except I was the one who froze everybody. I greeted a broil on my thing. It was either a broil or a bio. I greeted that, and I literally froze the entire raid. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. And everybody was just laughing. I was just like, I literally fucking fucked it all up, and everybody's just laughing like as if it's okay. Damn, that was like a weird experience. But yeah, that literal same thing just happened. That's crazy. The old greed. This actually, I think this is just a skip, a room skip. Just skips everything. I don't think this accomplishes anything. But yeah. Oh lord. Can only imagine what the rest of that VOD looks like. Now time to wait for the next raid tier. Oh lord. What's that? Water? What? That's weird. So how you been, Tenmo? What have you been up to? Just doing the dailies, the grind? Oh. I think I scanned this, right? Water in the frozen land. Only imagine how that's gonna end up. Water. Oh god. Water texture. While we're here, water texture looks okay. The casual static, haven't finished Asphalt. You yourself haven't finished Asphodelos? Or the static hasn't? like once a week. Yeah. Our static pretty much went once a week, and our main guy is not gonna be. Yeah, you did. Okay. I was like, that was weird. I could have sworn. Yeah, our static is once a week, and the main guy, our shot caller is basically not going to be able to raid at all after February. So pretty much raiding is done. We didn't even get our 8 clears because it just took us way too fucking long. Dude, bro, one week, it took us like no shot till the end of the lockout to beat the fight. There was just one guy who just kept fucking everything up, and it was so frustrating. It's like he forgot both phases of the fight. It was so nuts. Shadow Pirate, trained for stealth operation. Have access to sophisticated cloaking technology. This gear drains higher levels of power, however, forcing them to rely solely on melee weapons in battle. Use enhanced detection gear when fighting. Empty status tank used for biological specimens. Highly irradiated. What is that thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mine didn't even finish 8 clear, was on 4 or 5. Really? Everyone was burned out. Some people also sometimes mess mechanics up. Yeah. For clear. Yeah, I hate the PF, dude. I don't want to fucking... I don't like going in there. But, yeah. Well. It's because, like... It's because I wish we used the macro, because that would, like, make it so everybody does one consistent strategy every single time. And it's so frustrating because you have to, like, learn so many different ways of doing mechanics, because there are just... The PFs, they all do it differently. And like, the party leaders, like... They... do not budge. Like, you will do it their way or they will kick you. And it's just like, oh my god. It's gross. Space pirates wield galvanic accelerator cannons and forearm mounted sights in combat. These species seeks to become the dominant force in the galaxy, and their technology may help them realize this goal. Ruthless and armoral, the pirates care little for the cost of their ambition. Only the results matter, and they take these very seriously. But the fight itself, it's so bad. Yeah, that fight is so annoying. If there's like one person being unoptimal, it's just like, man. People who don't want, like, for instance, we had a black mage who although he picked up a lot of what we were putting down quickly, his damage was actually really bad. I didn't know about it because I didn't have a meter. But everybody else who did have one was saying that he wasn't performing right, and that really, it kept us from clearing like 2 pull. We had like 2 or 3 really good pulls, and we could have cleared, but we lost by like percentage points, like point something percent. Which is very lame when that happens. And the reason why I didn't even think about it being the black mage was because both times we pulled, somebody died for like a substantial amount of time. So it was like, could you really blame the black mage? But at the end of the day, yeah, actually we could have really just blamed the black mage. Because they weren't doing enough damage to where the death really didn't matter. Phazon ore appears to bind through Phazon energy. Thermal imaging is required to detect the highest concentration of radioactivity, which serves to bind the stones together. Imaging research has been conducted. Ample protection. Thermal imaging can be used to detect weak points in the casing. Improvements must be made. East Quarantine Cave is restricted to blue level. Yeah. Yeah, it was a wow. Like after they told me like the few days afterwards, I was like, "Oh, really?" And it sucked because like he was able to adjust to us really well. But I guess that's mostly because he wasn't even focusing on damaging. I guess that's the real reason why he was able to do that so well. Yeah, he was basically playing Red Mage, yeah. Like, there's a lot of mechanics where the melee don't really have to move. Like, especially in Phase 2. At least for the way we were doing the fights. And he's like, I can't fake melee in Phase 2. So, like, we couldn't put him there because the other person who was fake melee had to be moving, right? So a lot of the times he was playing the ranged role, which moves the most in the way we do everything. So, like, there was one point where he's like, "Oh, you guys do it this way? Wow, I have to move so far to get to my spot." When literally, if he was fake melee, he could just stand in the same spot the whole entire fucking phase or whatever part of that fight. And I'm just like thinking to myself, like, yeah, you could have like not had to move at all if you just fucking shut up and fake melee'd. It's like it's your fault. But like at the end of the day, I mean, he was playing poorly. The Hydra lab. This is a different one, right? Means that there's still some here. They're on the second floor. I'm just gonna scan.
Recorded to logbook.
We have codified the newfound Phazon energy source. The newfound energy source is Phazon, V-index mutagen, of which we have very little reliable data. Indications point to a meteor of unknown origin expelling Phazon into the environment. This material appears to possess the power to mutate organic life forms sufficiently to withstand its poison. These mutations appear promising, with abrupt evolutionary leaps appearing in a single generation of reproduction. Plans to establish a full science team on Talon 4 are being finalized. Okay, so the meteor did have Phazon. Like when you finish High Concept 1 to Limitless, I pre-place my ley lines overlapping your position. Yeah. Yeah, he did that too. But, yeah. So you're not in the stack for the heal, but close enough for a basic AoE? Yeah, what he was doing was he was in the very center of the stage. So like where everybody else was stacking, and then he would throw out his ley lines. So like all the healers, me and the other guy had to fucking move and basically lose out on a heal so he can stay on his ley lines. And then even then, he wouldn't get to go to his spot like perfectly.
Recorded to logbook.
I feel like he just didn't really know how to do that fight correctly. There could have been like many other places where he could have been close to us, but not like on top of us, you know? Mining operations have begun near the crater where Phazon appears to be the most concentrated. Daily Phazon yields have increased 44%, and our mining system becomes more streamlined as personnel and equipment flows increase. Several incidents of Phazon-induced madness have been reported, prompting augment life support regulations in the deeper chambers. Systems include loss of equilibrium, erratic respiration, muscle spasms, and in the most extreme cases, hallucinations. A timeline reassessment for the refinery operation is recommended, as the material proves more and more unstable than initial analysis indicated. Oh god. That does not sound good. Xenome SA is undergoing relocation to Lab Hydra. Subjects transfer ordered after the pronounced increase in apparent behavior.
Recorded to logbook.
Plus, terraforming and retrofitting of security checkpoints on Talon 4 is complete, but we continue to research the alarming epidemic of breaches by local creatures. Your records show no unauthorized entries, so we must presume that the creatures are either slipping in undetected during daily personnel moves, or else finding their way in through subterranean tunnels. We have found many small breaches of this latter sort and plugged them wherever we can, but it is unlikely that we will ever achieve full extermination within our current timetable. Scholar also backs you up to make Sacred Soil go over that. Yeah, I don't put a soil there until like the last the hit after Desolation or Limitless, because if I do a swift cast shield, everybody's fine if they're at least at full health. Nobody needs anything until afterwards. So like what was in here if they're all empty but they have like records?
Recorded to logbook.
Our initial tests exposing Talon 4's indigenous parasites to Phazon appear to be successful. Increases in strength, size, and aggressiveness are common in all test subjects, as well as unforeseen evolutions like additional poison sacs within the abdomen and appearance of a second ring of mandibles in several subjects. These creatures were chosen because of their resilience, and it appears possible that, given enough exposure to Phazon, they may one day be able to survive on any planet we transport them to. Our methods will have to be refined. We currently have a 100% extinction rate after the 4th infusion period, and most survivors of the 3rd infusion stage are so violent and uncontrollable that they have to be euthanized. Even still, we remain hopeful that further experimentation will result in success. You don't move out until the bait? Yeah. Likely a side effect of Phazon ingestion by test subject. Team Sclera only. Okay. Let's kill some pirates. Prep work on all empty stasis tanks must be completed before specimen batch Y arrives. So they brought the Metroids here. Once I mess up DPS because you use despair on the first ego death and your MP didn't recover. No. And then change to ice when ego death cast, and then fire and ice trance is gone after revive. Oh my god. I hate when fights do like a forced timeout. Like I get why they do it, like a forced mental break or whatever. But oh man, dude, sometimes is it annoying when you're playing a class that relies on a buff that continually ticks during a cutscene. Yeah, Black Mage is definitely really punished from that. Like they need to have your ice tick and then basically swift cast something, I guess. Can even do that. Not to mention all the moving you have to do.
Recorded to logbook.
Research Outpost Glacier 1 in the Drifts region of Talon 4's mountains is operating at 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made the Metroids sluggish and easy to control, even those well into Phazon infusion cycles. Cold containment stasis tanks are sufficient for the juveniles, but some of the larger Metroids have been moved to quarantine caves for safety purposes. Security doors remain an issue as malfunctions due to ice occur every day. Large predators in the wastes are also a concern as they continue to kill personnel and breach secure areas. Unfortunately, it has become clear that our containment teams cannot neutralize all of them without a vast increase in munitions and soldiers. Jesus Christ. Yeah, these guys are just like, dude, this place is fucked. We can't be here, man. Can we just go home, bro? Can Ridley just be like, no? You know, we're done, team? Moving is not that bad. You can just go ice a bit early and get insta-cans. Paradox. It's just the force losing trance that annoys. Yeah. Yeah, and imagine if you still had to fucking, if you still had to cast fucking, what was that? What was that? What's it called? I already forgot what it's called. Enochian. Imagine if you had to cast that still. Holy moly. Fuck that, dude. I would change just for that fight. Part of me kind of wants to learn Bard. I don't know why. But like every time I try to like level the class, my hands develop like arthritis, dude. It's so bad. I like start cramping. And then it's like, oh, that must mean my keybinds are all fucked, and maybe I should have a different like keybind setup. But then like, I have to spend the time relearning how to play Bard, you know?
Recorded to logbook.
As mining is underway, several garrisons have been established, and terraforming of the Chozo ruins is underway. Security systems are operational, and science team continues to make progress in their biotech research. The drifts have proven to be an optimal location for research headquarters, and soon it'll be joined by a fully operational combat base in Starpoint. If Commander's predictions are half true, we shall rise to dominance in this sector within a decacycle. Truly, these are glorious times.
Recorded to logbook.
Scans of the spiral sector detected a massive energy spike emanating from a Wanderer-class planet identified as Talon 4. Scout reconnaissance was immediately dispatched to the center of the spike, a landmass at heading Mark whatever, returning with planetary samples and atmospheric imaging. Analysis shows that the energy source to be an unstable radioactive material of enormous potential. We are unable to form an accurate risk assessment at this time, but we are unlikely to find an energy source this powerful again. Analysis will continue, but currently Talon 4 appears to be in a viable secondary headquarters. Use the spinners at the base of the projector to move the arms in place. Oh yeah, I remember this room. Dong dong. Dong dong. Dong dong. Dong dong. Dong dong. This thing like enhances the music. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. You know, this is the one room. This is the one room that you'll hear about in the YouTube video essays. Where it's like they spend like a good 10 minutes explaining how this room like rewards the player for fucking doing something, doing some stupid puzzle or whatever. And how well executed. How well executed it was, or some fucking random shit. All this build up. Whoa. To see the map. I mean, it is a really cool map. Ooh.
Recorded to logbook.
Talon 4. Mass 5.1 trillion teratons. Ecosystem studies indicate that Talon 4 was a biological paradise prior to the impact of an extraterrestrial object. What remains of the biosphere is slowly fading due to exposure to Phazon radiation. At current rate of decay, Talon 4 will be a barren class 13 wasteland in approximately 25 years. Ore mine 2. 2.3 trillion teratons. An uninhabitable wasteland savaged by nuclear dust storms and constant seismic upheavals. Ooh. Twin Tabula. 4.1 trillion teratons. Planet is best known for twin fever, a disease caused by a viral strain native to Twin Tabula. In the early stages of the disease, victims suffer from double vision. When the twin sight fades, the victim is near death. Jesus.
Recorded to logbook.
Planet Zebes. 4.8 trillion teratons. Planet's crust is primarily earthic ore, making it ideal for subterranean construction. A class 19 planet, Zebes is inhospitable to most bioforms. The world was considered unremarkable until it became a base for space pirate forces. Billium. 3.8 trillion teratons. Quarantine. Atmosphere is rife with mineralis, a sentient gaseous global exterminator virus. Jesus Christ. Don't go there, dude. You will die. You are here. super missile. That was very anticlimactic. I can't believe I just missed that jump. What's wrong with me? Oh God. Just give me the missiles. Just give me the missiles, man. Pirate communique analyzed. Main research facility located. Oh, it's right next to me. This powerful attack uses 5 missiles. Using the power beam, press and hold to charge, then press to fire. Wow. A save room. I want to say scanning is probably like my favorite part of this game because of just like how much lore you can just absorb by scanning around. Chief Astrogation Officer feels our current dual hollow projector system is obsolete. Please review and advise. This shit's too old. Give me a goddamn new one. Please. I remember this room. The pretty cool boss fight. Let's get our super missiles ready. I don't think we need the super missiles. Oh look, we saw a couple of these guys earlier. Yeah, the flying pirate. Where did he go? Oh. How do I? I could have sworn you could get out of here. Maybe I misremembered. Maybe it was this side? Huh. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I need to go to the restroom real quick. Oh god, I just realized there's enemies on that, like right behind that door. There are enemies. Okay. Oh. There they are, dude. The Metroid. Of the Metroid, penetrate the skin of its prey and siphon pure life force energy.
Recording to logbook.
I don't understand, dude. These things are so fucking dangerous, bro. Why are the space pirates messing with them? Like, I get it. They're probably gonna use them to take over the world. They can't hurt us, TM. Bruh, they're going to kill you. Why? Reconstruction of Geoform 187, codename Ridley, was recently completed. After his defeat on Zebes, Commander ordered a number of metagenetic improvements for him. Though aggressive, we were able to implement these changes in a cycle. The metamorphosis was painful, but quite successful in the end. Early tests indicate a drastic increase in strength, mobility, and offensive capability. He doesn't say very nice jokes anymore. Cybernetic modules and armor plating have been added as well. We believe our creation, now called Meta Ridley, will become the mainstay of our security force, a job he will certainly relish. Internal organs of Metroid seem to be limited to nucleonic absorption shells and the massive energy reservoirs. Metroid brain scan results are in. Studies show accelerated activity in the parietal lobe during hunting cycles at temperatures above 10 degrees centigrade.
Recording to logbook.
Initial transfer of Metroids to Talon 4 research facilities has been completed. 3 were terminated in an incident at the landing site, but the others were pacified and transported safely. Initial Phazon or Phazon? I feel like Phazon's the better one, but Phazon sounds more sophisticated. Initial Phazon infusion testing is underway. We are eager to observe the effects of Phazon on Metroids, especially their ability to absorb and process the energy given off by Phazon sources. Early research suggests a considerable growth in power and size. Whether the creatures stay stable thereafter remains to be seen.
Recording to logbook.
Talon Metroid, energy-based parasitic predator. The effects of Phazon have turned these Metroids, a species of alpha predator native to SR-388, into a unique subspecies found only on Talon 4. A Talon Metroid will latch onto its prey and drain energy, growing larger as it does. The only way to shake an attached Talon Metroid is to enter Morph Ball mode and lay a bomb. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck, you little bastard, bro. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, fuck. That guy is like, what? God.
Recording to logbook.
Confidence is high regarding Phazon applications. We know enough about Phazon now to begin combining it with space pirate DNA. The code name for this venture will be Project Helix. Preliminary studies indicate that Phazon infusion could produce radical new pirate genomes. Benevolent mutation levels are high in current test subjects. Phazon madness is a concern, but refinements in the infusion process should reduce or neutralize the odds of mental degeneration. In the event of a Metroid attack, repel creature with missiles set to maximum concussion. What is that thing, dude? Oh, is it another parasite queen? Kinda looks like it. Maybe this will tell me. Motion near Hunter Metroid DG appears to trigger psychotic episodes. Personnel are to stay at least 3 meters away from stasis tank. Hunter Metroid DS is showing signs of increased instability and heightened immunity to cold dampening fluids. Interesting.
Recording to logbook.
Metroid dissection continues to prove more questions. Continues to provide more questions than answers. Our research teams have isolated the energy conduits that run from the invasive twin mandibles to the energy cores in the creature's quadripetite nucleus? Hello? But the matter in which a Metroid actually extracts the life force from its prey remains an utter mystery. The victim does not lose blood or any other vital fluids, and yet the Metroid extracts energy. Identifying this energy is our central problem. It takes no physical form, and yet without it, the victim dies. We'll continue to research this matter, as the isolation of this life-giving essence could be the key to our ascendance.
Recorded to logbook.
Studies of Metroid biology continue, though with limited progress. It seems likely that we will be much more successful using the Metroids for our means rather than trying to reproduce their powers. If they could be adequately tamed, we would have no need of a proper understanding of their metabolism. A small force of disciplined Metroids could wipe out entire armies, and once we find a way to shield them from cold containment weapons, they'll be invincible. Furthermore, if we could harvest the energy they consumed, we'd have near limitless source of power. Yeah, but I feel like, don't you need to understand how they work in order to actually accomplish all those goals you want to? Seems kind of silly to be like, yeah, we don't need that. This tank holds the remains of Experiment 7526, conversion of elite parite. Oh my god, I was gonna say parasite. Elite pirate unsuccessful. Oh shit. Okay. That was a pirate. And Metroids infused with Phazin strain Vertigo are thriving. We feel they could be Class 1 energy harvesters if proper submission measures are employed. Bro, you're never gonna get it, bro. It's not gonna happen. It's not how this works, bro. Whoa! You're different.
Recorded to logbook.
Ice beetle. It's ice. And a beetle. And it's dead. Did they even notice me, dude? Oh, they noticed me. Testing of thermal imaging software complete. Commence download to Tactical Visor prototype for field testing. Central tank control circuits connection terminated. Okay, I needed to do that. There's a Metroid right there. So I spy 2 Metroids. Thermal vision still looks like shit. Who would have thought? Oh, there was 3 Metroids. So basically that one research note that I picked up was like pretty much said Um, use your super missile on the Metroid to instantly kill them.
Recorded to logbook.
Sentry drones have limited intelligence, but do their assigned tasks very well. That was annoying. Jesus. Wait, didn't I get rid of that Metroid? Why are there two of them? Enjoy the Metroids, idiots. I hope you like them. Oh, they're following me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can't do that. They didn't even kill the Metroid. They're like, fuck that shit, dude. I don't remember killing 3 Metroids. Maybe I did. God, this shit really makes my eyes bleed. Oh god, round 2. Well, I'm pretty sure this is the area they want me to be in. To get the Chozo thing. Just don't know how to do that. Maybe it's probably later. Maybe like melt the wall once you have this thing or some shit.
Let us strike while the iron's hot.
Oh. Jams with the raid of 9 people. So, welcome everybody. We're just playing some very hard to see Metroid Prime, the remaster. Rat Raid. This game is sick. We needed you for some Salmon Run, but I'm playing this game. Yeah, I'm having fun. Hey, yo, how was Salmon Run? terrible? Really? I mean, it went pretty bad for us too. Yeah. You only played a bit because of tummy pains. Brian, you're getting all mad at me. It was Yeah, we had like a lot of losses in a row. It was really annoying. We just get like unlucky like maps or whatever. I wonder how long the power has been on. We lost on Mothership. Oh my god. Feels bad. Well, we lost on Mudmouths one round. It was pretty pretty sad. Happy 60 hours. Damn. Yeah, I've been playing this for like the past maybe 6 hours, I think. No, like 3. Six hours. You have been on for 16 hours. Yeah, that's like 2 days of work. It is. 2 whole days of work, everybody. Work. 2 days of work. What a hard worker. Yeah. It is what it is. I just have so much fun streaming, you know? That chair must be really comfortable. It's okay. The chair is a gamer. Wait, that was a save station? The chair is literally molded. There you go. But yeah, I just we've been playing a bunch of random games today. We did some art. We played Salmon Run earlier this morning. Played a little bit of Smash Brothers. Played this game called Invento, the little puzzle game. Played some of that. We watched some videos, and now we're on Metroid. And I feel like we've been easy breezy through it all. I feel like we're doing a lot of stuff really quickly, and we're already going to be on our like 50 billionth boss battle. I mean, what could possibly happen in this room? Let's see, what's this called? Thardus, an animated sentient creature of stone charged with Phazon radiation. The Phazon radiation given off by Thardus negates auto-targeting systems, preventing lock-on. May be possible to acquire alternate targets with a different
I
device.
came here for two things. To suck some hard candy and suck some dicks.
When is the Canilin 2, donde Street cara sonriente?
Dog Day stream? What? My eyes! What even is that? Stupid ugly shit game, really? God, it sounds very painful to be this man right now. It sounds very painful to be this rock dude. Yo, Macho, thanks for subscribing. By the way, for 35 months. Wait a minute. That's so long. Oh wow, he body blocked that one. I enjoy subscribing. What can I say? Bruh. Has he been doing that this entire time? I bought it at half price books for $2 once and you hated it. These things don't drop missiles, do they? Oh man, that's a big chunk. That is a big chunk of body. Never regretted spending that little money until then. Definitely put life into perspective, you know? Oh my god, he is not done. You know what's fucking in my head, dude? That fucking body roll song. Watch out for my body rolls. Watch out for my body rolls. This is how we do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're so annoying. Got him. Cheese and crackers, dude. my god, what an annoying fight. Spider ball. Now you can go places. Neat. I get there with a grapple. Okay. Just making sure. Wait, does that go anywhere? Okay, that goes back out. Oh, never mind. I think Spider Ball is probably my favorite Morph Ball in this game because it's green. It's a green. Whoa. Ah, now the space pirates are here. Man, these guys do so much damage. They damaged me faster than that other boss did. Machine is functional, but not receiving power. There's one. Two. Three. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Stop. Stop. Slow down. Really?
Recording to logbook.
Pedal spore. Okay. Opens when approached, attempting to intimidate with its size. Direct fire that the mantle causes it to flip into defensive position. Why? My God. Oh, idiot. That was dumb. Oh, that's what this place was. I'm just so tired. Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's 11 p.m. What is next? What is next? Oh, I can't get there. I think there's an area that I could use spider in. Somewhere here. Actually, don't think they want me to go anywhere. What's that ruin? Oh, that did so much damage. But what's on that side? Bitch! Probably a missile. No. There's also that place in the drifts that I can go. The gravity suit. Something tells me I shouldn't be standing right here. Oh my god.
Recorded to logbook.
Has created a mutant strain of puffers on Talon 4. They have developed plated skin, making them harder to burst. As with within their cousins. Thankfully, this is the last one. The Wave Buster. Now I have the super missile version of the wave gun. I'm pretty sure this lets me just spam missiles. I forgot where the spider thing was. Is it in the drifts? How would you say this game compares to the GameCube version? It's pretty much the same, except it looks a lot better. And you don't have to use the classic controls. Not having to use the classic controls is a very big plus. This is how, what's the terminology? It's not a, it's either a remake or a remaster. I think it's a remaster. Yeah, this game is literally called the remaster, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. This is how a remaster should be done. Now, I wish there were a couple of more things that they added. That they would have added. Keyword added. To enhance the experience even more. But it's an addition. It wouldn't be something that's missing, per se. And that would be like a completion thing, like in Dread. Off the top of my head, that's what I would think of. is for them to add something that marks how much of an area you have completed already, just so you don't miss everything. But other than that, it's the exact same video game. More options for controls, for control schemes, and the graphics are upscaled and new textures, and it looks great.
Data received.
It looks great. So yeah. I totally recommend this if you've never played the original before. For sure. This is definitely, since this seems like it's going well, and everybody's enjoying it, I have the feeling that they're going to also, if they already aren't working on it, they're definitely going to remaster the second and third games and put them and release them all. I feel like at the time when the third one comes out, they're probably going to release a trilogy version of it all. Because, like, why wouldn't they, right? So it kind of becomes a thing where it's like, oh, you're shit out of luck if you already bought it all, you know? Which, I mean, that's annoying, right? It's not something that I really suffer from, I would think. But as a consumer that would like to not spend all that money, that is definitely something I foresee being an issue. But that all is a matter of how far are they along on the process of remastering the other two games. I feel like they could get Echoes done quick, the second game, considering it's also a part of the Game Boy or the GameCube duo of games.
Recorded to logbook.
But yeah, it's not like a... Thankfully, the remaster is not... It's not like a... something that's added so many things and taken away from what the original game was. This is literally like just an enhancement, and the only things that they added are all optional things that only can benefit you. I think that's the main takeaway. Is that every addition that they've made is all optional, and all it does is enhance the gaming experience if you want that.
Recorded to logbook.
What is this otherworldly pestilence that infests the land, seeking out life and its blind need for corruption? And where did the meteor that brought it originate? Was it crafted by alien hands, or was it a roving junk of a planet that suffered a violent end? Our minds quail in horror at the thought of that long ago. In some corner of the universe, as yet unseen by our eyes, an entire planet was perhaps once coated with this great poison. Whatever cataclysm may have ruptured that doomed place must have been mighty indeed. And if other meteors from it spread through space, bearing this evil to far corners of the universe, we hold fast to the hope that this is not so, that the only surviving remnants of this evil are here in Talon 4. Then, at least, there's hope for its eradication. Okay, how do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this?
Recorded to logbook.
Now that's not to say that I have completely oh my god, I'm an idiot. I haven't seen any people complaining about this game. One thing that somebody has complained about, which is one of those posts that's so bad, I wonder if that person's even alive. Where they complained about the detail on the doors of the game, saying that they could have tried a little bit better or harder to make the doors detailed. And I wonder, like I said, if that person is a functioning member of society. I want to say they are not. Because how could you in good faith say something like that? Like, really? Out of all things that you could have possibly complained about, you're going to complain about the door? Holy, that fucking wastes so many fucking missiles. Oh, that's definitely something on the time limit, I feel like. Is the Nintendo Land a 1v3 game? I don't even remember that, but I do remember... maybe I enjoyed it? I played it, that's for sure. I don't remember that. That's so long ago. That was on Wii U release when I played that, and I don't think I've ever went back to Nintendo Land. Oh, for a whole decade ago. Really? Yeah, right? The Wii U came out early 2010s. When did it come out? No, there's no way. It was 2004, December 2012? Holy shit. Wow, that thing's old. Damn. Many Chozo are gifted with the distant sight, and even more begin to learn it as our harmonization with the universe becomes more and more complete. We peer forward, seeing a prophecy in the ripples of the water, hearing the rumors of coming days on the breath of the wind. Though we celebrate the distant sight, many of these visions are dark. The worst of the prophecies, and the most common, tells of the coming of a worm. Born from parasites, nurtured in a poisoned womb, the worm grows, devouring from within, until the world begins to rot. Not all prophecies come to pass, of course, but we cannot help but fear this dark portent. I wonder what they're talking about.
Recorded to logbook.
None know if our temple, the Cradle, will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever. For now, it wraps around that abomination, cutting it off from the world above. However, we believe the power of Cypher, which has been produced by linking the 12 artifacts, should be strong enough. The fate of this world is now left to the one who will collect all the artifacts in the future. Time when the Entrusted One knows is approaching.
Recorded to logbook.
To the Entrusted One, if you read these words, then our hope has not been in vain. Your path is fraught with danger. Monstrosities beyond description lurk in the shadows, starving, hunting for prey, searching for ways to quench the poisonous urges that bloom in their brains. Some of these are shrewd, but they are blinded by their evil designs, believing in the black promise of the great poison. They seek to harness it for their own ends. It is these last that are the greatest danger. When you rid the universe of these creatures, you'll be the true Entrusted One. Damn! Damn, it's looking like the Mona Lisa! Now it's time. No? Oh, okay. Is this a gamer chat? I don't know. Oh, what up, Resonator? How you doing? How you been? How you been, homegirl? Have you been slaying it? Oh God, help me. Only the holder of the 12 shall face the worm. The great poison corrupts all, even the Chozo. You were the Chozo one! Right now, I feel like the frozen one! According to Chozo lore, these statues served as the watchful guardians of tomes and shrines. Its outstretched hands are empty, as if awaiting an offering. Chozo Ghost, spectral entity, bioelectric fields, invulnerable to natural energies. As these entities phase in and out of existence, the only way to track them accurately is with X-ray scanning. This partially phased nature makes them invulnerable to natural energy types such as fire, ice, and electricity. Their aggressive and erratic behavior is most likely due to the corrupting effects of Phasm from the Talon 4 environment. They appear to be drawn to Chozo religious sites, where they wreak havoc upon anything that dares enter the area. Orb. Ew! Motherfucker just bowled me. Okay, well, I can't do anything with that.
Recorded to logbook.
Things bound to earthly shapes are temporal and frail. Existing in a single dimension, they are fragile, vulnerable, and ultimately mortal. However, not all things obey this law. Shapeless, they wait beyond the realm of perception, emerging only when one arrives who can feel their presence. Such is the will of the Chozo. Our will to defeat the evil seeping into this planet remains. We desire only to see the darkness meet its end. The will of the Chozo has no mind or reasoning of its own, though. This will be the entrusted one's trial. Yeah. Sounds like you guys didn't know what you were doing, and you kind of just fucking ruined my life. Oh, the map room's right here. Ooh, the map! That's not the map. That's a missile room. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. I already went to the map room. Oh, cool. Yo, sweet. Bowl me. You big Chozo. Safety shield off. Use caution. Don't get hit by that window. Well, the toad ain't gonna do anything to me. Happy 70 hours. Isn't a Metroidvania basically a giant Zelda dungeon? If the entirety of old school Zelda was compromised into, like, if all the dungeons in Zelda were melded together into one ginormous dungeon, yeah, you could say that. The one criticism that Prime has is the fact that it isn't really it isn't really a Metroidvania in the sense of a Metroidvania. It's kind of like Dread, where like they give you power-ups and stuff, but a lot of the times you're kind of like pushed into finding everything yourself, like as in you're kind of pushed to the right path, if that makes sense. Where it's not, it's like, oh, I need to remember to go back to the third room in the first area after I'm almost done with the video game because I just got a new power up that lets me open up that thing that I should have remembered that was there in the first, all the way back when I started the game. It's not like that. But it kind of still does have a little bit of that. Prime still has a little bit of that. That's why everybody says Prime is a little bit better than Echoes and Corruption, because it still retains some of that kind of identity, but it's still a lot less than you would get in a normal game, especially an indie game like Hollow Knight. Gordon Ramsay needs to go with Samus to provide mint choco to the Chozo. Show them what they've been missing out on. Mint chocolate chip is like the quintessential best ice cream flavor. It is amazing. Although eggnog ice cream, when I made it, was also pretty fucking good. But mint choco is still good. All right, jump into the pool. Because they put the brownies in it. Damn, brownies. Those, he's dead. He's dead. There's no way he came out of that one alive. I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't until now, like I did the puzzles, but I never really knew how they worked until now. The rolling skateboard puzzle. Ice beam. Finally, we got our third beam. You can now open ice doors. I want to say I usually play most of the game with the ice beam on. Just in general. I just love the ice beam. One of my coworkers really loves Parmesan cheese, like an unhealthy amount of Parmesan cheese. So I kind of want to redo my Parmesan cheese ice cream, and give him some of that. See what he says. He'd probably really like it. But I need to not make the normal amount. Because, Jesus Christ, that shit's disgusting. He just fell off the bed. No. They okay? Now, there's one thing that I'm not remembering correctly, or something. I feel like the gun is a little bit slower to the GameCube version. I feel like it's slower. It might just be me not remembering, but I feel like I do. He landed on my blanket on the floor. Yo, thank God. Could have been so fucked up. Now he's mad. Jerk. Why you gotta be a little punk? You got back up on the bed and pulled your hair. Wow.
Recorded to logbook.
Man. You being mean, dude. It's a crab! No!
Recorded to logbook.
Located on the upper half of its body, while the heart and digestive tract occupy the lower. Linked by only electrical pulses, the two halves somehow function. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a fourth zone. This is the fourth zone, I want to say. Which is the frigate. The crash site. Oh wow, this fucker pulled me.
Recorded to logbook.
Don't mind me, just using electricity underwater. I can't see where I'm going. Turn the thing off, please. Save room. I like how they tell you. It's like, bro, we already know. Stop. You're not gonna get it. We know what you're thinking. No, you won't make it. Go find an upgrade or you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna progress to this level. I'm pretty sure I did this exact same thing on my first playthrough. Came all the way over here because I got the cool ice beam and I can't even progress because the game said no. Luckily that there's a few more areas that I haven't gone to that require the ice beam. Have a general idea. Yeah, how do I go back up there? Also, back to the subject of Metroidvanias and Metroid Prime and all that stuff. One thing that Metroid does, at least the newer Metroid games do, to like not have you waste your time, is they like to tell you like a lot of things and like where to go. A lot of the times there's a lot of minimal walking around not knowing what to do going on, which is great because I don't want my fucking time to be wasted. I don't know about y'all. But I think this is the thing I was thinking of. But yeah, I don't really know what triggers it in this game particularly, but it seems like after you complete an objective or you do an event or something, it seems like the game just like takes a little bit before it tells you what you need to do, which is something that I do not like. It's a little bit more realistic, I guess. You're still trying to like figure out what's happening, blah blah blah, this and that. You know, you wouldn't be able to find the information out immediately. Like the game would lose integrity if they were like, oh, you need to have a suit that can defy gravity, and then immediately be like, oh well, what a lucky haha hee hee coincidence that this room that is called the gravity chamber is showing unusual signs of gravitational anomalies. Isn't that funny? How lucky are you? But anyways, guys, that was it. Everybody, that's it for the stream today. Oh, 17 and a half hours is a pretty good amount of time for streaming. Well, as you might have guessed, there will not be a stream tomorrow. Gasp. Who could have thought? There won't be a stream tomorrow. And I will see you all on Monday, okay? For I don't know what. Maybe more of Metroid. Maybe we'll do some more of the Metroid game. I feel like we're getting pretty far in this already. I'm unlocking a lot of things really quickly. 33% item completion. 74% logbook completion. We're literally only one Chozo lore away from 100% completion on Chozo lore. We've seen almost every single enemy in the game besides one thing. And the bosses. And we got 2 out of the 12 artifacts. Oh, yeah. Y'all have a good Sunday, everybody, okay? I'm gonna throw you all over to my good buddy Resin Maker. We've had him, we've hosted him already, so you guys should know who he is. Go ahead and go say hi. He's playing through Returnal. I have no idea what that is. It sounds like a Blockbuster game. So, yeah, today was cool. We played a lot of games. We had a lot of fun. We got down tonight. And, yeah, I'll see you on Monday, okay? Good night, guys. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your Saturday and a good Sunday. Bye-bye. But make sure to follow Resonator, too. I'm tired of this shit, bro. When you raid, you go follow somebody. I don't know. I don't even care. I don't even fucking care. You go follow them. Okay. Bye-bye.